Da-da-da.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Allie, welcome in. Vampy, welcome in. How you doing today?
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you
Allie, thank you for the likes on the live. You were first like. Congratulations. You have done it. You're top of the leaderboard, Allie. You're top of the leaderboard. But what's the plan today, chat? I will give the big news up front. We will not be doing the story. We will not be doing... Really? We're disconnecting now? Good to know it's doing that. There we go. We will not be doing As All Falls to Emptiness now. We will be doing this on Saturday. Why are we doing this on Saturday? We will be joined by fellow content creator and VTuber Carrie Ira, who we've collaborated with once before on the channel, who will be coming back to Genshin for the first time since Natlan to take part in this. However, that does not mean we're not going to do both Nicole summons, Prune summons, and we are going to be doing Beyond Silver and Fine Gold, Nicole's little story event. Babu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dar, welcome in. How you doing today? But without further ado,
I don't sing for anyone in
Psychic Nexus, welcome in. How you doing today?
If someone stops to listen, I hope it provides...
Plan for summons. We have right around 100. We're going to hope we win our 50-50. If we do, yay. If not, nay. The plan is to go for Nicole and her weapon. We are going to give it our best shot. If we don't get a weapon, then we'll be able to get it next time. Really? 99? Sigh. Alright, but first let's cleanse our palette with a single summon. Alright, palette has been cleansed. Ivy, empty, psych, welcome in. Now set our path to the Angelos Heptades. This is so sad. This should have like 50 million points of dialogue if it's truly Nicole's weapon. Alright, pity-wise, yeah, we are fairly fresh into pity, having gotten Linnea last. Any prunes that we get along the way are going to be helpful, so we're going to give it our best shot there. Chiori, Kana, welcome in. Indeed, Kana polls. Also, today's unlockable outfit chat from viewer wishes is Dainsliff. Indeed, Dainsliff. Oh, without further ado, a 3, a 2, a 1. Any earlies would be appreciated as well. But we are still looking for Prune. Any prunes would be appreciated. That is a razor. That is not a good starting sign, folks. That is not a good starting sign. Razor, no offense, bud. Really want to see Prune here. 20 into pity. Prune. That's a sword. That's a sword. You're thinking of Nicole or during Constellations. Very nice. Best of luck to you with it. Manifesting early double Nicole, I would appreciate it. I'm just hoping to get... I was hoping to see 6 Prune, but I don't think that's going to happen. Hikari, welcome in. Okay. Official. That's double official. Got your put on your first pull on the banner, thank goodness. Yeah. I'm not having that luck. Be yourself, welcome in. That's sword. Alright. Come on, at least one Prune. Facial, no! Facial! Alright, this should put us at around the 70s mark. Shinigami, welcome in. Oh my goodness, Fischl. Fischl, you're killing me. Alright, now, let's see. We started at 99. So we've done 60 pulls. We're 16. So this will put us at 70. Alright. The outfit's designed off of Kalis more than Stella. But it's just one of the many outfits. Finally!
Prune the witch hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. Uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes. Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
Oh, by all means. Kill the witch. I'd honestly be kind of hilarious to see you try. Alright, now we're gonna do singles for until we hit pity, because... Actually, no, it doesn't make sense at this point. Alright, this will be... Oh, wow. That's... Ooh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let us at least win the 50-50 if you're going to make me go all the way back here. Thank you.
Should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead.
Is this going to be a long dialogue?
As you can see, I'm... again? Guess I spoke too soon.
That was not very long compared to what I thought it would be. Cheeky double? Hey! Let's go! Cheeky double! Cheeky double! At the very least, chat. At the very least, we got a double, and we're guaranteed for the next character. Hear me out, cheeky triple? Okay, cool. You know what? I'll take that. We'll take that. We got it. Skidder, Harry, thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Isn't that's nice, chat. All right, we went to like 85 or something, but I'll take that. I'll take that. We'll take that. Grab a photograph of that. There we go. So C1 Prune, a Jean, and a Nicole. And we have very little pulls too. You were well, you were true. You did say double. It didn't end up being Flynn's, but it was a double. All right, we got 20 pulls for the weapon. Doubt it's gonna happen. I think we're just as like low into pity as the other one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. So we'll go like 53 into pity. But listen, I got better luck than I was... Well, worse luck in the 4-star category, better luck in the 5-star category than I was hoping. So I'm not going to complain. Hello, Lynette. And last 10 pull. Kind of as we expected, chat, not gonna lie. I already have Durin. I have no real interest in grabbing another copy. I don't even use the Durin that I have. Do a couple of singles. We will get 2 pity on the weapon banner over the course of the banner itself, but yeah.
A moment of peace, all the same.
All right, let us see one Prune actually do. The face of an evil Nahida with a very big hammer. C1 Prune. With a vow to rescue, the journey begins. After the Banehunter Oathhammer has undergone elemental conversion, Prune will gain 2 energy. Okay. Best of luck for you to get Durin, Mei. You want Nicole, Durin, and Mawika? Good thing you're guaranteed. On all of them? It's impressive. Alright. Let's see here, chat. Now it's the problem of building these characters. I do think Nicole is going to take slight priority over for everyone else. Also, it just occurred to me that I already have Gene C6, so that was a Masterless Stella Fortuna that I got from that. Alright, you can hold on to Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds for now, I guess. Not like Klee's using it right now. Alright, artifacts-wise, I'm guessing you're going to need the new artifact set, and I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that for her constellation. Lagoria. I'm pretty sure she's the best with Hexarai characters, chat, so we'll see what we're able to do one of them. No, only one, of course. Gotcha. So we can at least get one of them. Nicole Rain, welcome in. Use Skyward Atlas. I could do that too. Skyward Atlas is currently being used by Nubalet, who I dislike even more than Glee. There we go. Just until we can get to Pity. So chat, who do you want to see leveled first? If we can only do one today, Nicole or Prune? I know a lot of people are going to be leveling up their Nicoles. So would you rather see Prune leveled up, or would you rather see Nicole? Elsa, Laura, welcome in. Nicole? That's fair. There used to be many more of you guys. Okay, there we go. Also, chat, as a reminder, for those who did not check out the live stream, make sure that you are able to grab all of your rewards in time for the... what's it called? To Temper Thyself in Thy Journey Far. Because they've now added Tempered in Practice, which, if you get all the way through, and then you get to week 9, or I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. You get to week 9, and you finish it all out, you get an extra little bonus. I'm still mad at myself that I missed the first one of these when it first came out. How's it going? Welcome in. Need Batman. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, everyone wants to see... looks like even split between Nicole... actually, you know what? There's a poll feature on TikTok for a reason. Let's just do that. Where is that? It is poll and gift vote. Come on. Custom... not that one. Edit.
I guess I'll post the commission at the
Come on.
Adventurers Guild.
Come on. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How's it going, Ma? Welcome in. Yes, I'm playing Genshin. It is not... Currency Wars is not the only thing I play on this stream. Fun fact. Alright. Start. 3-minute poll. Hopefully it's working anyway. Haven't seen Genshin in forever. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Feel free to vote for which character you'd like to see built today, Nicole or Prune. Will not work on your tablet, tickety talk. Oh, that stinks. Let's shred Sharky. Been a while. How you doing? Rocket, welcome in. Gashmere, welcome in. Nicole, definitely. All right, that's enough. Enough people saying in chat. All right, Nicole, you shall be today's build it character. Thankfully, I have a lot of level up materials still. Yoink. Assuming you have Ascension dialogue.
Just like that,
Yep.
the group was thrown into a panic, staring at Nicole in utter disbelief until a question broke the silence. You knocked Alice out? Why would you do that, Nicole?
Deserved. Also, love the emote. Love that. Alright, so what's your boss? It's the Remnant of the Dreadwing.
The very picture of calm. Nicole raised a finger and replied, Alice has exhausted her strength. She'd be nothing but a burden out here on the battlefield. Now, we can take her to rest.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, so we need Pine Amber. We need more Dreadwing. So obviously Dreadwing's gonna be where it goes, so. Do you suggest you to get her, but you want Columbina? I should showcase my characters? I mean, I could showcase my characters once we get Columbina built. Or we get Nicole built. Her buffs are amazing for Varessa. Are you referring to Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with Nicole yet. Also, oh, is this that old granny local legend that I've never come across before?
Come on, then. Show me what you got.
Defensive mode in chorus, surge.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
Preparing for dust up. Stay your hand and pour us down.
A new moon rises.
Oh, you know, since we're right here, may as well.
Tested by the frostman of old.
Bye-bye. Nice. Quick and simple, you know? I'd say if you want Columbina, go for Columbina. Borda. There is... Is it these? Oh, it is, okay. Inside these things. Been a while since I had to collect these, so I honestly was like, do I remember where these are? You got Nicole for Driver, Razor, and Varessa. They're clearing everything else. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. It's nice to see supports for old characters be relevant. I mean, granted, they got relevant because of Hexereye buffs, but you know. Stretch Kitty, welcome in. How you doing today? Right. Continue losing your sanity. Already 84 pity and still no Nicole. That stinks. If it makes you feel better, we had to go to like 85 pity. We did get a double, but... You're grateful for the Hexereye buffs. Made Razor usable. 59 over 260 crit ratio. Okay, nice. Wait, I thought Columbina is a support. Didn't think you could... Oh, Matt? If you're still here, Matt, there's a reason for that. There's your answer to that question. Adelie, welcome in. How you doing today? I need to be going the other way to get these pine embers. Why is Ino here? She's my additional Hydro support. She's also Constellation 6 and level 100, so she's actually quite useful for this team. Oh, go away. Also, as of right now, she's like the only other Hydro applicator for the Hexrai team, or not the Hexrai team, the Lunar team. Until we get a other one, this one's I know stays for now. Listen, geometrical trees. I'm just looking for pine amber. Thanks. Thankfully, it seems that there's a lot of this resource. I'm looking forward to. You know what, chat? How many people do we think are going to try to join my world in the next, you know, during the course of the stream, trying to get materials from me for Nicole? The time-honored tradition of Genshin Impact players. Already had 10 people try to join you in 1 hour. Listen, it's the time-honored tradition, you know? Nobody ever wants to co-op until it's time to steal someone's resources for the new character. Back up here. Why is there fog on this specific area? This Columbina's flower situation. It was so funny for people trying to join mine when I had just C6 Columbina. And people were like, hey, can we grab your materials? No. There's nothing left in my world and several others. Not to mention level up to 100. Hard no. Very hard no. Absolutely, absolutely not kind of levels of no. Oh, that doesn't look safe. I'm sure it's fine. One of the best idle musics in the game, by the way. This area here. Hi. Have it locked down against co-op. You play Genshin as single player. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna be selfish because ain't no one gonna join my world when I also got the same character. That's not really selfish. That's just that you need the materials more as much as they do. I mean, if you let them in, as nice as that is, then you're just gonna have to go to someone else's world and do the exact same thing that they did to you. That's really all it is. Asaf Vala, welcome in. Thank you for the likes on the live, everybody. Yoink. Okay, can we get off the top of the tree? Whatever this thing is. The geometrical tree. Thank you. I like how that is not loading in correctly, I guess. Here. The sad thing is, even with this much of this resource, it's still going to be forever before I grab it, huh? How's it going, Zadra? Just finished the quest. Why was it so boring? Which one, Awesome Nas? The new Archon quest, or? Nope. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is there anything else in the area? Yes, they're over here. Like in Raiden first drop, there was a lot of people joining. Oh, absolutely. Archons, you always get that with Archons. Hey, Varka. Oh. There were more in here. Oh yeah, Expeditionary Force. Hey Godwin, you ever gonna go back and confess to your girlfriend? No? Okay. Yoink. Is this in the canyon or... It's up. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can go over here then. Wonder if Flynn's has unique interactions with these. Not surprise me. Alright, that should be a decent chunk of what we need. Granted, I know for a fact that no matter how much I collect in my world, it's not going to be enough to get her to 90. If we're being honest here. Is that... It's a normal thing. Alright, so we've got... That should be everything in the entire area. Yes. I don't think anybody sells this material yet. Well, welcome in. Alright, so we've got that. So now it's just the bird. Also, let's go ahead and do... Grab these real quick in case that gives us some extra resin or whatever. We'll grab that, and then we have our last Selenic Chronicle today. Valiant Chronicle rewards as well. Let's head over to the bird, which I believe is over here. There we go. Alright. Bird is the word. Come here, you.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Search. A new moon rises.
Down you go. Got some original resin to spend. And a bunch of bad artifacts, but hey, you know. Alright, Nicole, let's get your next ascension. Really? I don't have enough of these. Yeah, fine. I'll grab them from the Stardust Exchange. I have more than enough of that material sitting around. Alright. You up to 60. Need 5 more from this. Alright. Respawn, creature.
Defensive mode in
She released earlier today. How's it going, Reginald? Want to know something about HSR? By all means. Is it a skin? No, it's not a skin. You can abuse, make chess. Interesting, Reginald. Interesting. Is that a C6 Bina? It is a C6 Bina. Down they go. Hate when you only get 3. $70. It's so then we need 10 here, which could take 4 runs. Let's just be not optimistic. So 120, and of course we are out of pine ambers again. So that. Oh, right, she has a homework thing. That's going to be relevant. Interesting. This is not Wuthering Waves, Casperi. This is Genshin Impact. Come here, beast. Also, once I defeat this, we have a bot in the Twitch chat. Allow me to handle that real quick. Da-da-da-da. Stream manager. And replenish this. There we go. Perfect. One day. Yeah, it's not necessarily the standard Vin, but for some people, they just want to grab them immediately, and for others, like myself, content creators, we want to have the character as soon as they come out so that we could start making build guides and having them for when creators come, or when viewers come in and ask who they're good with. Show me how strong my Raiden is. Can't do it on this boss, but I can do that. One moment. If I had a nickel for every bad artifact I had. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Where is my Raiden Shogun these days? No, she's around here somewhere. There she is.
Stay close and you will live.
The campaign begins.
Leave this place.
Converge. Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Oh, I have a healer. I don't have the supports for an overload team built, unfortunately. I do not have Nicole built yet. I do not have Durin built at all, and I do not have Chevres built at all. So. Oh, right, we have this. This can be used. All right, pine amber. Extra bit of resin. Cool. Raiden has had multiple reruns, I believe. Because they always end up being right when,
Commencing task.
Commencing task. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Oh, you're Pyro. Let me just do that. It'll be easier to find you. Nicole. There you are. So, 1 of 12. One more run. Give us that.
Installation chamber. Deep home.
Surge.
Grab that. Vader, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, let's grab our daily comm rewards. Hello, Catherine. Answer your question. When can you earn a Welkin Moon? The game doesn't give those out, so.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Let's grab our Valiant Chronicle. Grabbed a couple of those. Really? 995? Really? That. One of those for the moment. Alright, so now that should be. So we just need those, and then we can level her up to 80. We'll probably stop at 80 just because I don't want to be that kind of person who's having to go to other people's worlds just to get the pine ambers. Nicole. Need 3 of these. And let's see. Oh, I guess I can do this too. Full rain. Kaguya, welcome in. Okay, so thankfully she needs Elysium. I think I've been collecting a few Elysiums on the side, so we should be good there. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Thank you, Sucrose. Cool. Alright. And now, let's see. He's grinding Woo-Ah and then started pulling Hiyuki's weapon. Did you get Hiyuki's weapon? Where is... There she is. Send. Any more dialogue? No? Okay. Alright, so that'll be for next. But we have weapon leveled up. We have a few pulls that we can use. And now, let's see what we can do about talents. I can assume normal attack is not really worth it. This is going to be relevant when we do it. So I think probably ultimate's going to be the one that we want to focus on the most. Make it to that. Was saying like, nice, Shinigami. All right, let's see here. The Domain of Shadows open right now. That's good. Let's grab what we can from this. Not Layla. Or no, Layla's fine. What's Prunes? There's a 10% chance to get one regional character talent material when crafting. The rarity is the same as the resulting material. So it's just a worse Yaimiko one? Just a worse Yaimiko one. So there's literally no point in using her if you have Yaimiko. Got it. Thank you, Layla, for the extra one. Appreciate it. Right. Speaking of, since I have to do that anyway. Da-da-da-da. These up on the side. Da 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 da. Cool. Few Elysium things there. Just one for me. Did I get C6 Prune yet? We tried for C6 Prune. We did try, Flynn, and then proceeded to get completely wrecked. Didn't get a single Prune until like 60 into pity, and then we got C1 at the as we got a double 5-star. So we got as many 5 stars as we did Prunes. Starry, welcome in. How you doing today? It did not go well. Granted, pulling for 4 stars never does. So, yeah. Kind of to be as expected. 8 of 9, huh? Alright, fine. In that case, we'll head over to that and start dealing with it. Aleph, I'm not even in that game. Not even in that game. And grab this. Alright. I will make a Nicole team when I finally got Nicole built. But if I don't have Nicole built, doesn't make a whole lot of sense to build a Nicole team now, does it? Yoink. And has this been reset? Imagine, Flynn. That would have been nice. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, it is not reset yet. It's the pulls. Alright. Nothing of importance. Cool. You got the wrong blonde while summoning for Nicole. You want Durin? Did you get a Jean? Enigmally? Also, this. There is the new Envisaged Echoes, and also we have a new domain in general. We have the Binding Field of Universal Nirvana with the new Dottore boss drops. As a reminder, everybody, we'll be doing the Dottore boss fight on Saturday alongside Carrie Ira, who I'm bringing back to Genshin Impact for the first time since Natlan, which was the last region, but at the same time has been like a year since that happened, so. You had no copies of Jean, funnily enough. Strange time for her to mess with you. If it makes you feel better, we also got Jean. Well, it was in the same temple after getting, you know. Leo glazes Dottore so bad, his power scaling makes no sense to me, and he has 2 weekly bosses. I mean, I honestly... Dottore is like one of my favorite villains in the game. Just because... He said himself, he's not a villain. He's a person who will do whatever he wants to do, and if it paints him the role of a villain, then he will play that role. He's not inherently evil, like some other characters that we've seen. Plus, honestly, one of the more realistic terms of villain is the guy who does science and doesn't care what the consequences of his actions are. Ningmally, thank you for the likes on the live. Also, I'm assuming that Nicole is going to need his boss, so we'll have to deal with that. We do have 3 condensed, so we have that. Oh yeah, this reset. Do I have any garbage artifacts I can throw in here? I got to, right? That's certainly one. Da, 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 da. We're gonna be just shorter. Of course we are. Yeah. Alright. I'll ditch another artifact in a bit and we'll be able to have a bunch of extra ready for us next time. So how many of these do we have now? So they added who? Prune and Lowen and Nicole. Lowen we can't obviously do until you get Lowen. Also, I still hate that you have to have the character to get the XRI buff. More accurately, I hate that you have to have the character to do the character lore. Prune, we have to get you to 70 as well if we want to do that one. Alright. Let me head to Nicole's domain. Where are you, Nicole? You are. Talents. And head over to Shadow of Mastery. And do some farming. Nicole, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That is correct, right? Yes, Elysium. Knowing me, I'd accidentally go into the wrong domain. Fine, we'll play my role of the villain. Just know this is what you wanted. Pretty much, exactly, Shinigami. Exactly. Well, that was quick and simple. Alright, 2 gold, that's nice. Having a lot of gold is certainly going to be helpful down the line. Nice of them to group themselves up to make my job a lot easier. 2 more gold. Okay. I mean, gold's, again, not useful till later, but getting double gold I will certainly take. What do we got? 7. Okay. 6 for me. Let's see what we've got. Nicole. I wish I could pin her as like the way they do in Star Rail, where you can pin them. That would be helpful. Okay, yeah, we definitely have a ton of gold materials, so that's nice. So one more run should... Oh, you can't... That's right, you can't... I just forgot how to do it, but at this point now we've basically got it completed. Alright, this should get us where we need to be. Okay, we'll do original. That should be enough. Alright. That should be enough for that. I guess we can't really do anything until we unlock the Dottore boss, unless we wanted to unlock it early. That would take away from the experience of doing it for the first time. Let's grab the guides to Elysium. Elysium. Alright. Full. Talents. This gets you up to 6. And... trying to think if we do this... Doesn't really help us that much, does it? All right, so this is the best we can do. I mean, we're gonna do her thing as well, but Am, welcome in. How you doing today? Connor O'Connor, welcome back. So then, artifact-wise, what is the recommended artifact set? This new one. Where is this? Oh, they actually did add an artifact domain in Dornmanport. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Tabitha, welcome in. Up here, I guess? That is a very tall wall you're asking me to scale. The heck? How am I supposed to get up there, like, with any reasonable accord? Can I go through, like, Millhaven, I guess? Not that way. I guess I can go up through here, maybe? Coming through. Hey, Karen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Of course, there's a gap there. Oopsie daisy. Hopefully this works. It does appear that is the case. For a minute, I thought that chest was guarded by forest boars, and I was going to be very confused. You guys, leave me alone. Yeah! What exactly do these do? Energy recharge plus 20. If the equipped character has completed the witch's homework after using an elemental skill, they gain Light's Guidance. All nearby party members gain 20% elemental damage bonus corresponding to the equipped character's elemental type. This equipping a character can trigger this effect off-field. Damage bonus provided by artifact sets with the same name do not stack. When your party has the Hexray Secret Rite effect, Light's Guidance is upgraded to Mortal Hymn. All nearby party members gain a 40% elemental damage bonus corresponding to both the equipped character and the current active party member's elemental type instead. Both characters have the same elemental type. These bonuses will not stack. Okay. And then, what are you? Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. Attack plus 18. Increases superconduct reaction damage by 80% when the equipping character attacks opponents affected by superconduct. This attack's crit rate is increased by 16%. An all-new blessing may be obtained as you make your way towards Shesnaya. Okay. That's teasing some sort of new reaction. We do love to see the teasing of new reactions. So I'm guessing that Prune's best in slot is going to be this one as well. Oh, jeez, it's you guys. Nice. Chances we actually get something usable from these is very slim, let's be honest. Considering this is still Genshin we're talking about. One Dendro down, one Dendro to go. Good cable management, and one cable is getting pulled away from me. Looked over in the desk and see cat. There you go. Lenny Brawl Stars, welcome in. How you doing today? Of course, it's on the wrong set, but here we are. Unsurprising. Always the wrong set with these. Da 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 da. There we go. Coming through. And... okay. One fragile left. We'll throw all these into the strong box and at least see if we can get anything. What's a free-to-play llama team? Gonna guess. I know would be relevant for that. I know. Llama. Namilu, welcome in. I'm trying to think of who the last two on that team would be. They didn't add any new artifacts, did they? I don't think they would have. The newest is still Finale. Okay. Kind of figured as much. None of those are helping. Neither of those. Alright, well, I guess we'll grab this artifact and level it up, at the very least. Da-da-da. Good low in peace, maybe? No, with a start like that, it's not. But it might be salvageable. Okay, the salvaging is beginning to happen, chat. Alright. Playing since the start and doing all the events gives you a lot of more. 28, 39 CV. Yeah, we'll keep that. That worked out. And then let me just grab one of you. Actually, let me just do this. Salvage basically all the remaining stuff, so we could throw that into the... All of you get salvaged. And then I can throw you into the decorum. What's up, Maya? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, now we can go into the inventory and use this. Da-da-da-da-da. La-di-da-di-da. Alright, cool. Let's extract our elixir, and we'll grab the flower and feather for Celestial Gift from this. Rate crit damage. Since we have exactly 2, we'll have just enough. There's 1 and 2. I definitely have an off-piece Pyro Goblet that I can give to her, so... That's actually very good, because that has attack percent built into it. Alright. Let me get those, and hopefully we have decent luck with getting them leveled. Ultimately, the problem is just going to be whether things want to work out or not in favor of that, but we'll be able to figure it out nonetheless. Let us see. Where is Nicole? You are. 2 artifacts for you, and then we'll figure out what the goblet's going to be. You said recommended order. Celestial Gift, please. Thank you. Equip and equip. Now to level. As best as I can. That's not great. That's fine. Can the rest of these go into that too? That's incredibly sad. But at least it's something. Okay. That one really went downhill after the first 2 rolls. Not gonna lie. That's really all we can do for her right now. Beside the Hexerai buff. And then Prune, I don't think we'll be able to get you to level up to 70. Also, fun fact, chat. Alice Himura, the voice of Robin in Honkai Star Rail. Olambina, welcome in. How you doing today?
My elemental reactions seem more stable now. Looks like I'm getting to see a theory in action.
You need the Radiant Antlers. Unfortunately. Speed reading? Nice. I wonder how many people could... Because everyone's going to call... Like, people... Her name is Prune. I feel like she's going to get called Evil Radish more often than she's going to get called Prune. Unfortunately. Is this on 53 of 60? So 7 more and I would get the next one. That seems reasonable. Played 2 days ago. How is there a new character? Yeah, well, actually, there's 2 new characters, Teddy Tedo. There's actually 2. Ah, yes, the Middernath Fantasy Parkour. Love to see it. That kid does not look happy to be wearing this. Why? Sure. Don't particularly like either of them, but... So the 2 new characters, it is... Thank you for the follow, Teddy Tedo. It is Nicole. Nicole Rain. And... Prune. Small witch hunter. Those are the 2 new characters. Also... Witcher artifact, right? Yep, of course it is. It's the first time we went back to a region in an Archon quest? No? I don't think so. I think you could argue Mondstadt we went back to... I think. I guess, There's definitely one I'm forgetting. I'm trying to remember when Inversion of Genesis happened, if that was before or after we left Sumeru. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll get started on the other things to do today, which I guess we're going to finally finish out our last Selenic Chronicle. Sad moment, to be sure. One last one, and hopefully they update these again in the future, but the way it sounds like, that is not going to happen. Oh, for a minute, I thought I was going to end with Malos. Hey, Columbina.
Oh, that smells great! Did we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again? Huh. Are those Kuhenki lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving?
NA Server Punch King.
Just a moment.
Hey, Columbina.
Wow! This is really good! Refreshing, tasty fruit soup! Paimon's never had anything quite like it!
Fruit soup?
Another serving?
Make that too!
Monatar, are you learning to cook? Paimon, how are you holding that bowl?
I asked Anefa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively.
Have any issues in the kitchen?
Well,
I guess.
my sleeves are too wide. They brush against the pot if I'm not careful.
That's why I'm having a brand new outfit. Just kidding. So it's not the cooking itself that's giving you trouble.
I struggle somewhat with making desserts, though. You have to get the temperature and proportions just right.
I'm gonna guess it's the proportions that are the problem for you. Must not have cooked much for yourself in the past, then. Besides, desserts and snacks are particularly hard to get right if you're working solo. Do I need help?
Sure. Let's start with crumb cake, shall we?
Ah, trying to be friends with Aino? Sometime later.
Would you like to try one?
Take a nibble. Wow, that first bite probably soured my face into a prune. But after you swallow some, the sweetness resurfaces. Maybe it gets better once you get used to
What
it.
do you think?
There's room for
Did I
improvement.
miss anything?
Yes, real quick, would you?
It's so sour! What are you trying to do to Paimon?
Old Prune C6 Enduring, congrats! Munchkin, thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Aftertaste is pretty good, though.
It's all about the initial taste. Couldn't one of you have warned me to take a smaller bite?
No.
If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank. Watching people's faces pucker or something.
Okay. Let me try again.
Yes, anger the moon goddess. I'm sure that will go well for you, Paimon.
Here. Try this batch.
This is way better. Thumbs up. It's delicious.
Paimon wants some too. That's the stuff.
How did Kuhenki eat, by the way?
So tasty.
I don't think they have mouths.
Good enough to be given as a gift?
Totally. Wait, did you learn how to cook
It's Aino.
kake because you wanted to make a present for someone?
Uh-huh. The only person who cares about that much about crumb cakes is Aino.
Yes. For my friends.
That's a great idea.
Do you still remember the first time you came here together? You had prepared some food for me. Though
This
the
is
food
true.
couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost. Eating it did make me feel more relaxed. I did not give it much thought then. But now I understand. The time and effort put into carefully preparing food by hand is what gives it soul. What I enjoyed was not simply the food itself, but the warmth and kindness in the hands that made it. And the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness required to match it in turn.
Aww, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least kind
What
of
in the
hoping you'd
world?
get on your good side back there.
What? What is this? What is the context? Why is this here? Why do I have a knife in my teeth and I'm dual wielding a fork and a spoon? There's no context. But things are different now.
Indeed.
Why?
But now that I understand all this, I'd like to do a little more. It's a wonderful feeling.
It's a wonderful life.
Would you come with me to visit our friends? Apart
Sure.
from the crumb cake, I have also prepared a few other gifts. But they must be sent in secret.
What?
Mine secret.
In secret. If you don't mind Paimon asking.
Well, you've always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me. I'd like to see how my friends will react when the
I know it's just gonna get the crumb cakes, let's be honest. Are we actually gonna do the deliveries?
We
Oh, okay.
were running all over. Finally done.
Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd just see their reactions.
Their reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina.
I know, just got straight to snacking. That sounds about right.
It's fine. I expected as much. What's important is that they were happy to receive the gifts.
I wanted to know what they were.
In that case, Lama definitely knew the crumb cakes and wreath on her desk came from you.
That makes sense.
I can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb cakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
I was getting worried she might enshrine
It
them.
seems Yehoda got quite the fright, though. Perhaps we shouldn't have slipped the gifts directly behind her.
I almost jumped out of her skin.
Maybe she's just naturally more alert? Still, she seemed to calm down when when Ashru came over to paw at the scratching post you sent.
She gave a gift to Ashru? That's
As
kind of
for other
hilarious.
Friends who aren't a Not Cry, I'm counting on you to deliver their gifts.
Oh, Varka and maybe Nicole. I say you're quite good at preparing presents.
Here.
Candy.
Is it finally our turn? Huh? Candies? I thought we get crumb cupcakes like everyone else.
I'm betting it's relating to Moon Prayer Night.
Well, you already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think?
Better than the Moon Prayer Night candies even.
That's good to hear. And there's one more gift. Here. For you.
This is a wind glider?
I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the beasts, while the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing gliders. With this by your side...
Interesting. Wing glider, she said, not wind.
Lit as with moonlight.
Perfect, thank you.
And thank you for your companionship.
Interesting how our last Selenic Chronicle is... it ends outside of here. That's interesting to me. So I guess there's like nothing left here at this point. Again, I still wish you could go back and actually do these. Also, I like how it kicks you out as soon as you get close. So now it should just be back to the old random wherever Columbina decides she wants to be thing. Or is she even in here anymore? So does Columbina show up in here now that the Selenic Chronicles are done with like the little idol things that she used to do, or is that done now? Also, it would not have done anything to let us replay these. I mean, sure, the Wind Glider getting given, which you could have easily decoded. It would have been cool to be able to go back and do all of these. The tic-tac-toe and everything, to see the other reactions that you could have gotten. Kind of stink if you can't even see Columbina in here anymore, because then what's the point of this area? But one of the reasons for doing that right now is that we can finally give Columbina her true Wind Glider. Wish they stacked so you could do another one, do them one after another instead of waiting 7 days. I honestly liked that they made you wait 7 days to do it, because you actually got to pace it out. Also, I don't think it was 7 days. I think it's like 3 or 4 days, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I am very much mistaken, but I don't think I am. Yep. All right, well, on from one thing to the next. One day, a mysterious voice invites you to visit her witch's lodge. Let's experience mode. This should be meeting point, the witch's garden. Nikki, welcome in. So is this going to be voiced or?
Is that following
We can actually go just straight up in.
It disappeared behind that door. Does that mean we can open it now?
Enter the Witch's Lodge. How quaint.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Wow, your home's so pretty. Paimon loves what you've done with it.
Honor to be here.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge.
Are we gonna get the
I
monologue?
was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the answer suddenly popped into my head.
Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
OG Genshin players will remember the last time we had a door with a seal like this. Mona's home.
Wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
Well, you're not exactly wrong. I would like an introduction this time, just because it fits with her character.
Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure.
Also, can I just say, it is so abundantly clear, even between the, like, you've got the model of Paimon that has not been updated since the start of the game. You've got Traveler's outfit, which did give her a new bit of hair, and then you've got Nicole's, where you can just see the severe amount of detail in every single strand. And this is not that old. This is like 2 patches old. But the difference is so amazing in just that short amount of period of time.
Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Ha! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
I like how Nicole's more excited about the treasure hunt than we are. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. So there's a door on each side here as well. Cool. Also, you could tell this was taking inspiration from the Mondstadt area. Any last
Was
things?
that a little much? Don't worry, it's incredibly simple. Just put your thinking caps on, search high and low, and claim your prize at the end. It's exactly the sort of escapade you two excel at.
Alright. This is gonna be like some Simolanka themed? The faint sound of a teaspoon clinking against porcelain can be heard from behind the door. Push the door open and enter. Let's go from Pong to Is That AI? Nicole's designs is gorgeous. They did really go in on the intricacies.
Ah! A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Ah! Hey! Where and those cups look really, really big. Wait a second. Did we shrink?
This feels like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Huh? Nicole, you shrunk too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some tea.
Pour yourself some tea. Use pyro to eat the teapot.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Javier, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. That looks like molten lava, less than tea. That looks like phlogiston. Aha, a feather. Does it follow the same ceiling mechanics, or do I need to go up there and grab it? I'm gonna guess not. And yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Number 2. It also seems sweet enough. Add sugar cubes. How do I add sugar cubes? Ah.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloff likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
Going well, Brynja. How are you today?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay, I will say it's kind of funny. Just the yeet.
A path's opened up. Looks like we can go this way.
Is there any new interaction with the tea now? No. Also, I wonder why we specifically did Alice's preference. Doing well, doing well. We did our polls for Alice, or not for Alice, for Nicole, and for, oh geez Louise, what a fall. Is there another room inside this room? There is.
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
What about the first half of that? Plunk. I'm guessing it's not so stony.
Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
That's not a minor technical difficulty. Oh no.
It's moving! Hey! Is this thing attacking us?
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you?
Spirited tickling?
This is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Uh-huh. Am I 1v1ing this thing?
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will made mine.
I did not activate my ultimate, but hey.
Scorch and burn!
Be gone. I will secret.
Well, this is certainly not the same Mandragora that is typically the most difficult to deal with.
Such defiance.
The 3 feathers. Also, I know the answer. Yep, C3R3? Yep. Unreasonable expectations.
The tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
It's like, is that supposed to be a portal? Because it doesn't work if it is.
I can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets her a gift, but this feels kind of different.
Did I tell you about gift horses, Paimon?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent...
Hey, with Army
beings, the
Rengoku, how are you
truth may
today?
make you think again.
Okay.
As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Okay.
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were
Ooh,
entrusted
lore.
with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came
Doing well,
after,
Rengoku.
our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kind of sad?
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Joyous floating island. That's the Mandragora statue.
If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later? I still need to check that the other rooms are all in working order.
Yeah, sure. Is this the room now? Aw. I was kind of hoping you could go back into the big room, but I guess not. So how many rooms are there? I thought there were... So there's one there. So there's 1, 2... Then there's 3... 4... So 5 rooms in total? I guess. Faint sound of a brush gliding across canvas can be heard from behind the store. Faint sound of a books knocking together can be heard from behind the store. Faint sound of a chisel striking stone can be heard from behind this door. Huh. Interesting. Leave the witch's lodge. Even after they took her voice, it didn't stop her from helping humanity. Oh, Nicole, you're so peak. Very true. Nicole is very peak. Next room will be available in 4 days. Also, the next explored rooms 1 of 4. Were there not 5 rooms? I sure remember there being 5 rooms.
Begone, heaven's will, made mine.
Base tutorial complete. Entering trial stage.
Story has only just begun.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
I think not. Huh? Our little secret.
Absorption test.
Element for the end.
Begone. I live within you.
Worry it, sweeping it. Up the ante.
So definitely a support character. That much is obvious. I think I have all the other 5. Let me do prunes real quick. All right, Prune, what do you got? What do you got? Oh, that's vile. Oh, sworn eye. Isn't this isn't this a limited weapon? I thought for sure this was a limited weapon. Also, Durin's here again.
Teamwork is true.
In seriousness, you would not mind her support? Yeah, she seems like a decent support. Both of them, honestly. Moon sign. Ascendant gleam. Da-da-da-da. What's this? Oh yeah, the new special story mode save point.
Taking
Nice.
shelter and listening to
Stream's
the
going
rain
well,
makes
Lulax.
me feel safe,
Game is going well.
like being home.
Alright. Wait, what? So a new Selenic Chronicle is available after 6 days. Oh, there's Columbina. So she does show up even after it's done. Just stopping by? No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Olox. Is this a new interaction or an old interaction?
Shh. They're asleep.
Ah, old interaction. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder now, that in that case, is this another Selenic Chronicle, or is this a... They start redoing the old ones? Because I'm fine either. As much as I'd like a new one, I'd be fine if they just, every 6 days you get an old one. That would still be fine for me. Okay, so there's that, there's that. How are we doing on E5 there? Hmm. Mage's Nicole's tea party. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm missing an achievement. What achievement? Complete Selenic Chronicles Part 3. Yeah, I suppose that would do it. Alright. In that case... Here. Oh, right. Nicole's, like, trying to think. What? I know I'm forgetting something. There we go. Nicole's Hexerai. Role of a guide. Assuming this isn't going to be very long, because none of these are ever very long. Talk to Nicole. 12,000 meters away. Just at the... Oh, yep, it is. Unresolved chess game area. Oh, Barbaloth.
Leaving already?
Hi.
Hey, Barbie! Aren't you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give me?
It's a bad time?
Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did think you'd be here a little later.
Okay.
Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat.
Did Barbaloth's prophecy say we'd be
No,
hungry?
of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp, and I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for two! We must both be super famished!
Was I supposed to know that place would run out of
Don't
steak?
you worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake, and as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
Uh-huh. Paimon with the uwu face. You and Paimon munch happily on cookies and cake while gulping down tea. Strangely, no matter how much you eat or drink, the teapot remains half full. There's always a fresh cookie and slice of cake on your plate.
Oh, Paimon's so full! No
We'll have to bring
matter how
Varessa
much
next
she
time.
puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate.
We'll have to bring Varessa next time.
Is she the champion eater from Natlan's Collective of Plenty? Alice mentioned her to me once. Apparently,
Interesting.
she's
Does
a
that mean Alice has
fascinating young
met
lady.
Varessa?
I imagine if she were to attend one of our parties, we'd need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now? Oh, well, sorry.
All right, I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized?
There's now Barbaloth
Nothing
was...
of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack. So she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation. While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Oh.
You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Well, if anyone could do it, it's
Not
Nicole.
like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in
Hey
the
for the Rosa,
dictionary.
Elsa.
As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tivat's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy. Octavia didn't bother to come back, and you can forget about Rhindaughter. The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework
Oh,
is
we
all to
ho-hoing.
me.
With the swap. And his hexen circle was so busy.
There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party. In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After
Nice.
that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework? Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, Just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago? There probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
You're right, Nicole. We had a look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
Nicole will fulfill her duty. She'll definitely won't allow you to work for free. That's all there is.
All right. That first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Where should we begin?
You actually understand what they want you to do?
Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now. Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch, and conduct some field work.
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
Well, you see, I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy. Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip straight to the final page of my story and tell me the ending in advance.
I mean, I came here for nothing.
What do you mean? This homework had to be delivered by you. That's a very important step. Certain formalities must be observed in order for homework to count. But we can talk about that later. Anyway, enough dawdling. Come on, follow me. We're going to... Yes, that seems like as good a place as any.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
Oop. Teleport. In the blink of an eye, you find yourself standing at the edge of a cliff. Oh dear.
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some really great...
Oh, she can
views, don't you
teleport to
think? See
Sealy
that spot over there?
areas?
That's the starting point.
Sealy Court.
Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about. Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while.
Hey, Venti and I once performed a duet on that island in the
Yes.
distance.
I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended, you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune.
Oh yeah, you know.
Such a shame
And then
that
proceeded to
Barbie
get
didn't play a
attacked.
single note. When Alice heard about it, she laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off. How about we head to the next location, which should be...
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
This is the nearest
Razor?
Sealy Court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
No, it's one of the wolves. I'm friends with Razor. Don't attack me.
Whoa! Where did all those wolves jump out from? Hey! We're not here to hurt you! We're friends with Razor!
Wolfpack. Bye. Razor and I once fought here
That's
together.
right. That child already claimed victory in the battle he was destined to fight. As long as he stands beside his Lupacol, I believe he can overcome any foe. I'm
Doors.
sure his Lupacol feels the same way too. Alright, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head back for a cup of...
Whoa! When did this door appear?
There's a note stuck to it. The style
This
feels
looks
familiar.
like Alice's handwriting. Let's take a look. Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea. P.S. There is a surprise waiting behind this door. Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar? There's no way it could lead to...
Pull push the door open and then strides through purposefully as you follow. Where are we?
Somewhere new? Hey, isn't this...
Oh, it's... There's a huge Sealy cord in here.
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one.
This is a gift from Alice?
It symbolizes the completion of guidance, the end of a journey, and the fulfillment of prophecy. You've followed Sealy before, right? Only when a Sealy returns to its Sealy court does its guidance come to an end. So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Sealy court right here. This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework.
Interesting. But you're not a Sealy, are you?
Well, we're not all that different. Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter. What's
You almost pulled
important
Nicole
is
Punch
what it
King?
symbolizes.
Did you lose 50-50 or
As long
decided
as the
against it?
outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever.
I see.
Don't you worry. That's an essential element as well.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Did we really get voiced for that?
Now this homework's starting to make sense.
So this is what it feels like when the pieces all fall into place.
What did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all.
Oh, this is the 5th door.
And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary, which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
Will there be more chests for those assignments?
That depends on what assignments are assigned. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that
A
would be
merry little
fun.
treasure hunt.
But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance.
We're complete.
Which means
Okay. So this must be that other door, the 5th one. Leave the room. Yep, leaving the room. Now I want to go to the lodge and see if that was the 5th, actually was the 5th door. Oh, put you right back in Wolfendom. Interesting. Now I want to go check the lodge and see if that was actually true. Because there were 5 doors, so it would make sense. Da-da-da-da-da. And there's no, I would say there's no harming being able to go back in that room, but who knows. So that was the door we went in the first time. That one's locked. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I like how they kept the chest here. That's cool. Also, I like the little homages, because that's a Sumer lamp. Which is homework on the star things. Mondstadt style clockwork shelf and everything. Very cool. All right. Very quaint, which is homework, if I do say so myself. What exactly did that unlock for you? Increases the damage dealt by Hexerite characters' arcane projections by 300%. Okay. Not a very wordy one. Did any of the talents get upgraded as a result of that? Also, I appreciate that there's an entire monologue for all of these. Except the normal attack, I guess. I'm guessing constellations got changed as well, because that's what they tend to be. Never mind. Okay. You think Nicole is good for Linnea? I think she's specifically going to be good for... Hexerite characters specifically, so probably not Linnea. If that's related to leaks, Hanamaru, we try to avoid leaks on the channel as I would like to be a future Hoyo creator, and they frown upon such a thing. Gotta go have fun. Thank you very much, Elsa. Have a great rest of your evening as well. So trying to see here, we would have to get Prune to 70, which I don't think is going to happen. We need Frost Knight Hera, and I don't think I have the ability to even fight this thing once and get the rewards, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I only have 12. Oh, I have the Fragile. But that only gets it to 72. And we'll grab what we can.
Leave this place. Ultimatum protocol.
Yoink. Alright, Prune. Shoot a 50. How are we doing on pity here? 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, if we're lucky, a 4-star here would mean we could do another pull on the weapon banner. Unfortunately, that was not the case. Alright, well, let's think. There's a decent chance we can find our way to get to 70. We would need... We need one more Fragile or something like that here. Transient, whatever. That could not end well. Stitched Echoes, Cat's Tails, whatever. Luminol. Go World Fight and Gobs called over resource their co-ops. Got it. If any of these are close, I don't think any of these give resin, though. Yeah, they don't give resin. Unless I'm... No, you get it for level 1, but I don't think... I think all of mine are already at level 1, unfortunately. Because I think you get level 1 just for unlocking them. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Or what level are you? Yeah, you're level 1. Yeah, that's for just exploration progress reaching 10%. I think every single one of them would be at that point. So all of these should have their transient resin unlocked. The only one I could see maybe not is the Cliffhaven Watch Camp, but... yeah, every single one of them have those. In fact, that one has both. Hmm. So those aren't going to get there. What could get there? Where could I get resin from? Adochka Natlan. But Natlan, maybe. Maybe the Tablet of Tona? Oop. Always do that. What our next... yeah, next resin's not happening for a while on the Tablet of Tona. What about the Battle Pass? Not to level 25. Let me go ahead real quick and do this, though. We need to upgrade something 7 levels. I can probably do that. I think that was only 4 levels. Da, 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 da. You double check that though. Da, da, da. Yeah, so we need 3 more levels out of this.
Accelerating.
We'll grab some stuff from... first, let's do this. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Might be able to grab something for the teapot. I think I already claimed the resin, but I might still have some level up materials chilling in there. Tubby!
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Uh-huh. Alright, we're on level 7. Grab that. Realm Depot. Yeah, so I have 12 of these I can grab.
If you ever
I think we need to slightly cheat the system. First off, we grab that. That's 19. Gives us that. So we need 4 levels, 3 levels. I don't know if we can get that with what we have here. But what I bet we can do is get it by doing it into this artifact because it costs less at the start. Yep. And now we'll throw this artifact into this one, along with the rest. Costs us a little bit in the long run, but does mean that we get that unlocked. BCM,
Updated.
a couple of wishes.
That I will not blow the roof off again.
Again? And hopefully with those 20 we can. Yep. Alright, go into crit. Dang nabbit. Ray of the Dragon, well thank you for the rose. How are you doing today? You lost to Jean at 91 biddy. Wait, you can't lose to Jean at 91 biddy. The The maximum that you can go is 90.
Accelerating.
Alright, random 4-star. Alright. Big potato resin, name it Resentator. That was bad, Shinigami. That was bad.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used
Nice.
to it.
Be a character. Darn. Was a character. We would have had an extra wish. No, you had to let it out. You're never getting Durin? I disagree. Rhea, I'm calling it now. You're going to get Durin, and it's going to be early. I don't know how early, but it's going to be early. Yeah, we're not changing it from Nicole. Prune's tempting, but no. Also, do I even have an avatar frame? Now that I think about it. Yeah, there's only these. Honestly, I kind of just prefer it with the normal and not even having the brim. Rhea, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, Shinigami, that's even worse. That's even worse. These friend requests. Randoms.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
You can eat some coffee? Maybe. Mayhaps. Da-da-da-da. Let's see here. When the load reaches a certain threshold, a red or green indicator will appear beneath the furnishing icon, helping you to quickly determine if the furnishing exceeds the load. Okay. That doesn't really do anything nowadays. If you increase the load, Genshin, we wouldn't have to worry about that. Not what I meant. Aha! Load limit reached. Good to know. Alright, Varka. It's alright, thank you for the donut. How you doing today? That is the model swap of your choice. The Dotori one? Dotori, we haven't unlocked the Dotori ones yet. I mentioned yesterday during the stream, we have to unlock those with the new outfit thing. Then they become available. So we don't have the Dotori one yet. That one hasn't been unlocked yet at all because the Dainsliff one hasn't been unlocked. I did mention that yesterday when you were in stream. I could give you the list of the ones that are available, though. If you would like. Mizuki, welcome in.
Not a bad place to repair my weapons. Turns out 2 swords require twice the maintenance. Weapons are the claws that the Knights of Boreas use to rend the flesh of their enemies. But they are also the hearts that hold our faith.
I don't have a Cyrene one, Dotori. I have...
Every bit as well known.
One moment. Let me, let Varka quit monologuing. Cool. I have... Who's the one with pink hair? That one is under maintenance right now because... Yeah. It did not work out well. I have... Anaxa, Ashvale, Aventurine,
blow the roof off again.
Fugue, Huahua, Luocha, Columbina, Sunday, Trailblazer, Finon, Rerir. Silver Wolf level 999. Ashvale? Alright, Ashvale. Yoink! The Dottore one will be unlockable. In fact, if you'd like, I can add it to the thing, but it is, as I mentioned on the previous one, it is going to
Cleanup
be
sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents,
more
please
just because
avoid
it's
dropping
3
small
outfits
items
in
such as
one.
Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Da-da-da. I'll put it up so people know it's there before we do the things on Saturday. Not approved. Why? All right, it has been added. It is going to go for 1,500, which is currently the average for 3 outfits would be
No problem. I can add them shortly.
would be 2,000. So I'm keeping it at a slight discount comparatively, but it will be to get. But you do, but it does unlock all 3 outfits at once for whoever does redeem that, and they go added to the wall, of which I am still working on it, but it will be ready. I'm hoping by the end of the week. There will be a thing that'll say, this person unlocked this outfit, etc., etc., etc. I also have to go back and make sure I get everybody. Denise, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
I mean, to be fair as well, 1,500 diamonds on TikTok is equivalent to about 750. So for 3 outfits, that's about 215, little more than that per outfit. So, and you get all 3, and they'll be all usable. So, we'll see if it gets unlocked. All right, let's see. Let's grab... Is there anything else that we can get Stellar Jades out of? Cheaper than Hoyo? Exactly. I mean, even with me scaling up the prices of the outfits, 250 per outfit's still not bad. I doubt they'll ever get to that high, because I'll run out of characters by the time we get to that high of a thing. All right, let's see. Where is my... All right, so this one... Oh yeah, let me take this back. No, I want to take the entire thing. Select set, take. You've gotten all yours. You've gotten all yours. You've gotten all yours. All of you, all of you. Okay, Zabai has not grabbed this one. So, Chinsei Cloud Residence. Let me just do this in not this one, because it's... Let me do one in my empty realm layout. I feel like people forget that you can even do this, because there is other ways of getting... Like, that this is a way of getting Stellar of Primo Gems. Which realm style? I think Emerald Peak should be empty. Because they really haven't done anything with the teapot in a very long time, so I don't think people really remember that this is a thing that people can, like, this is a thing. Oh? What do you mean I don't have this? Oh, I need one more fence? Sturdy pine fence, huh? Tubby. Tubby. Also, how do I not have this if everybody else has already gotten it?
This realm is
How did I lose a fence? Home Depot. Create furnishing. Add. Obtain. Guessing I just have a...
if you
Goodbye.
ever
Okay. Now. She'd say cloud residence. Put you there. Confirm. Character. Where is... There you are, Zabai. Confirm.
Yes, this is a most quiet and secluded place, perfect for solitary contemplation. I may enjoy wandering the world like a cloud, but I still need a place to return to after my travels. And, well, let's just say this place is much better than where I used to live alone.
Fine, welcome in. Right? Rest. Selected set. Take outdoor set. So after that is this one. Lowen likes this one, but, well, slight problem of getting Lowen here. Okay, this needs only one. Great, where's this from? Hold on. Trying to figure out where that's from, because that's 3 characters right there. Sumeru Remarkable Chest Reward. Sweetness in exchange. You're fine, Shinigami. Okay. See if I can figure out where this is. A remarkable chest in a dendrogranum puzzle. What? I think I've tried to find this before now that I think about it. Okay. Let's see here. Sumeru, it is up here. Where is this in context to everything else? Here. Well, we might actually get to do something with Nicole after all. Alright, let me get Nicole in here. Set up. Alright, it's Nicole. Oh, where are you? Right around here. There we go. Well, that didn't have much interaction. Okay, didn't you have like a Sealy tracking thing? Wait, why not? When you're in combat, not... Oh, her combat. Okay, her charged attack. Paul says there's no treasure relevant cruise. According to this, it's like right here. But there's a dendrogranum puzzle. Right here.
Where is it?
Where is there a Dendrogranum puzzle here? It literally says it's right here, but I see no indication of a Dendrogranum puzzle. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing up here. I'm so confused. What is this? It says that I've gotten it. What? Color me incredibly confused. How I don't... Because it's supposed to be right there and it's not. They've never modified it. It should be right here. Because according to this, there should be a Dendrogranum puzzle on these flowers. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I need an archer. Sometimes I'm just completely blanking, chat. I guess I expected to see all three and I only saw one, so I was like, oh, well. Got you. Borrow you for a minute. There we go. Okay. Well, let me teleport out of here before I get attacked. And now I can go make that and get an extra 60 Stellar Jades, or Primogems. Which will get us enough for a wish, and we'll probably just keep going until we can get as many as possible. Hello, hello, good morning. You just woke up? Well, welcome in, Toasted. Welcome in. We did our summons. They went all right, I will say. Let's see. Now we're doing some Primogem farming. Man, I'm so used to. We went to like 85 pity, Toasted. We went to about 85, or no, we went to about like 90 pity. Wait, do I have Twitch? I do have Twitch. I do have Twitch, Toasted. I do indeed. Let's see here. All right, I have to unlock that first. Let me do that before. Grab that and grab this. Sweetness in exchange, so I'll need to follow me there. Many thanks. Toasted, many thanks. Grab that. Alright, Realm Depot, or Create Furnishing. Really wish there was a way to, like, actually search this. Is there? Oh, aha! Sweet. Sweet, not sweet. Sweetness. Fine, let me convert. This actually having use, I can't believe it. You. Okay, furnishing. Filter. Sweetness in exchange. Alright. That'll tell you how long it's been. Last time that I got help on my teapot was 2021. Oh, goodness.
If you ever have any
Thank you for the
questions
follow,
about the
Toasted
realm
Nox
of Prune,
Toasted.
you may
Really
ask
appreciate
me.
it over on the Twitch. Enjoy the use of my one emote that I'm working on getting more.
This realm is. If you ever
And we should be able to place thing we're looking for. Outdoor set, this one. This one, right? Yes. Miss Prospering Markets. Man, this thing is big. So confirm that. So, what is it? This one. Dory, Farazan, Sethos. Dory, Farazan, Sethos. Dory, Farazan, Sethos. 3. Do I have Friendship 10 on any of those characters? I don't think I do. Farazan I might have passively. Yes, so Farazan, two in the middle. Dory and Sethos. Okay, Dory. Do not remember getting you there. Sethos shouldn't. Sethos, I think, is in the teapot right now, actually. Sethos. There we go. Yes, save changes. Now let's go talk to 3 of you. Sethos is the furthest away, so I'm going to assume you're the first I need to talk to.
Whenever I go to the Grand Bazaar, I head straight to the food stalls, grab some snacks and a drink, and then I take my time checking the place out.
Okay.
But some shops are off limits if you have your hands full. A carpet shop, for example.
What, you want to put carpet in the...
We split the snacks. That way, we can finish them off quickly and then get shopping.
How do you have money? It's honestly a genuine question. Confused. What? I guess Farazan, even though she looks like she hasn't moved?
Do you think I could open a stall here?
Oh, there you
I
go.
can offer a few different services. Translating ancient texts, deciphering puzzles, selling miniature mechanism models.
That seems great to me, Hatsune Miku.
Sounds like a perfect retirement plan. Forget it then. My body and mind are still in prime condition. Retirement. Maybe in another 100 years.
And then Dory. I'm sure she's going to be telling me to scalp everyone. Alright.
Aha! Now this is my kind of environment. And look at this discerning arrangement of shops. I'm impressed, my young apprentice. Perhaps you're more of a business genius than I realized.
Thanks.
The next time that I, the renowned Lord Sangama Bay, am negotiating a major business deal, make sure you come along.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Did it for the Mora. Just kidding. Did it for the Primo Gems, let's be honest. Select all. Said select all. Take. Move the 3 of you. Alright, outdoor set. So we did everything up to this. So what's this one? Quick obtain. Alright, so this is from a remarkable chest, this is from a remarkable chest, and this is from a remarkable chest. Okay, let's see if we can find ones that have slightly less need for remarkable chests. That's going to require a lot of white iron, isn't it? I can already tell. Alright. Abby, how much white iron is that going to take?
This row
Welcome back
is
to Torre.
truly beginning to
I did add the redeem for the Dottore outfits. They'll be there up until until I do the event on Saturday. It is 1,500 diamonds, which is the equivalent of $7.50 to unlock all three. So it's about $225 an outfit. Guess who voices Jet? I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue. You're not going to make a remark? Rest is VA. Oh, interesting. You know, I can kind of see that. I think for me, the VA of Jet is always going to be the one from that fan animation that Subotai Productions did. Just because she did such a good job on it, but I am certain that Vressa's VA is going to do a great job with it. Jet sounds so good, though. Indeed. Great furnishing. Also, fun fact for those who are curious, when doing the Dottore outfit, the hardest thing was the masks. But I did manage to make them work. But it took forever just to get those masks to work. I don't even want to know. 102? It's going to take 102 white iron for this? The heck? That is utterly ridiculous. Oh. You both for and got him. Nice, toasted.
If you ever...
Anya, welcome in. How you doing today? Linnea, I need to borrow you for a minute. You're my best bet at getting any sort of ore. Never get lucky with early petty. Ah, sorry, toasted. Alright, where is it? Linnea, where are you? I think you're at 80, right? If I remember correctly. Or did I get you to 90 before everything went? Before I finished you? Oh, I got you to 90.
Looking for me? Ready when...
Yep. Definitely looking for you. Alright. Thanks, bud. Pretty sure there's some ore directly across as well. Oh dear. Oh, thank goodness that's not that deep. Ew. No, there's a place in Stormbear Point that has a bunch of ore as well. That one. I'll definitely say that Linnea does make getting ore a lot easier. Hey. There's a bunch in Bright Crown Canyon as well. I've probably used thousands of white iron chunks at this point, just on furnishings for the teapot. I used to do a lot. Oh yeah, this entire environment's changed now. I don't know how much this has changed actually. Because there used to be areas here that you could do it, but now this entire environment's changed. So a lot of the pins that I had there are gone. I don't think I've actually been here since they did the change. Go away. You want to run down here? By all means, knock yourself out. There you go. What was taking so long? I was kind of hoping there'd be a lot more ore here than just that, but here we are. Ignore me. What are the white iron locations nowadays? Stone Gate. Ordinary problem. Aurora, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, let me just do this. We'll modify the team a little bit more, because if I remember correctly, old favorite 4-star, Ningguang, wherever she is. I had you higher than 70, but maybe not. Where are you, Ningguang? There you are.
Understood.
You have a tracker of every ore location when I get near it, like that one. Da, 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 da. I very much missed that. Okay, that's enough out of you.
Wayne.
What do you mean? There's nothing left here. Also, I will note that this said this was a white iron chunk location. And this is clearly not white iron. In the slightest. Also, where are you saying there's an ore here? Ah, down. Huh? What? Oh. Your Oreo farming? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Okay, Sumeru Desert. What's this? I think by now I'd remember the Sumeru Desert areas like the back of my hand, but I really don't. To the left of you. Tungi Hollow. The map just looks different. It's because I actually cleared this area.
Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away.
So is there actually iron here, or is it underground? Don't tell me it's underground. Not great, and you're not gonna let me find the cave, are you? Oh, dagnabbit. Is it down here, then? Because I remember there was a giant hole in the middle of this area. Aha.
Yeah.
It's on the same level as us. What? Are me confuzzled? Can it be on the same level if nothing here? The fact that there is no really realistically good way of getting iron ore, of white iron ore, beside this kind of farming is kind of insane. There's some down here. So I know I can get like 20 from the shops, but that doesn't really help us in the long term. Is it? Some? Let me go over to the shops and grab those at the very least. So there's one on Rito, and then there's one in Liyue. Would have thought the Chasm would have been the best place, but I guess not. In terms of just insane amount of ore in small location. Hi there. Here to buy some white iron. Do you have any in stock? Thank you. Navi, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Greatly appreciate it. How are you today? Da-da-da-da. Alright, so there's that. There's that. Head to Liyue. At the very least, have more shops set up. Doing alright, doing alright. Doing some white iron farming for furnishings in the teapot so we can get extra primo gems to do wishes. Now, for the first time in forever, I've actually done that correctly. Our pulls went to in like basically 90 pity, but did get a double. So we got we did lose our 50-50, or we won our 50. Yeah, we won our 50-50. We got Nicole, then we lost our 50-50 in the same 10 pull and got Jean. So we have guarantee for Lowen. We're trying for C6 Prune, but we got C1. So in about 80 pulls. Official would not stop showing up. Down. Yeah. Nidam, number 1 Nicole main. Are you sure you're the number 1 Nicole main, though? Really had a thing that's just nice view. You look at C6 Prune. At this point, probably not going to get C6 Prune. Where are you? You're saying there's ore here. Where's the ore? Is it up? There's no way it's up. Down? Oh, these ore locations are stifling. Guess I'll go up here and take a look. Have you done any? Did you do any pulls, Navi? Try for any characters yourself? You got 2 cons for Fischl, 1 con for Razor, and you got Prune before you got Durin at last. There you go. There's no more up here. I knew it. It did ended up going a little overboard, but it's the last time we're putting down money on Genjin after. What'd you go for? Just Nicole, like, copy one? Shame you didn't get an extra consolation for Prune, but oh well, at least you got her. Oh, great. Where's the jump pad? You know what? Absolutely. I will let you join my world, and then I will show you Nicole, and that will be the end of it. And fun little thing, chat. And a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Let's just go here. Let's scroll down. We were at level 80, so da 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 da. Wink.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You are. If I show I have Nicole, it's kind of obvious that I've been farming for Nicole, I would say. Particularly because it shows, you know. Whatever. You think? You think, Navi? You think? Ended up with C2 Durin and C6 Nicole. Nice! Also, congrats on reaching level 10 during this live, apparently.
Not the best idea I've ever had.
Are you just gonna stand here? I will kick this person. Oh, Navi. The other big thing, on Saturday I'm doing a collab stream with Harry Ira, another VTuber, to do the story. And we have a new redemption unlock in the viewer wishes section. We'll see if it gets unlocked in time. You farm... Thank goodness. You know what? Sure. Go ahead. I could be nice, chat. But if we get it unlocked in the viewer wishes section, we have a Dottore outfit, or rather 3 Dottore outfits, hence it being more expensive than a single outfit unlock. But if we get it unlocked, we'll be able to use those through all of the nod of this new story. It has the original Dottore outfit that we met with him in Sumeru with. It has the his boss form in Nodcry, and then it has his new boss form in Sumeru.
Speak for themselves.
Even has the masks, which was very hard to do. All right, back to Geo Comp, so I can continue to at least attempt to grab the things that we need to do. But also, yes, congrats on C2 Durin and C6 Nicole. That's adorable. Where is or Ningguang is level 80. I need Linnea, she's 90. There. Why do I feel like this person's gonna eventually go and try to grab other things? Yeah, whatever. Annie, welcome in. How you doing today? EJ, welcome in. Get my eye. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ah, Linnea. Farming ores before you were around was a travesty. Thank goodness you came along. Ranged ore collection, one of the greatest things known to man. Oh, do you not work on... Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Thankfully, you can work for things that I can't handle by myself. You... Upsy daisy. Jared at the Wellness stream, how you doing today? Your cat's having the zoomies? Not the zoomies. You're really happy the banners are out now? Did you do any summons yet, Varka? I'm not gonna get ambushed, am I? No. A random place for one white iron chunk. Unhelpful. Back in the chasm. Only weapons so far? Ah. Are you trying for weapons specifically, or are you trying for characters, or... Is only weapons a good thing or a bad thing? Let me get out of here. It's like all of these are in like underground areas. Trying for Nicole first? That makes sense. They do usually say go for character then weapon. Surely something over here. What is this? Kind of feel bad. It's core lapis.
It's nothing.
Saw Hilichar walking in place. Oh, in the little area. Fortunately, it does not matter because we're getting a lot of crystal chunks, but not a lot of iron ore, which is the stuff we need. Every ore but the ore we need. Oh, Sealy. Well, considering we're doing the ore for Primo Gems, may as well grab the actual source of Primo Gems while we're at it. Oh, this isn't going to end well. I'm just going to avoid you as best as I can, because I am not kitted to deal with you right now.
So
Bye.
shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Run! Run! They're done trying to attack me. You. I have a bomb there. Something hidden? Ah. Can I help you? The Chinsa kid? Uh-huh. I don't know what you're looking for. I doubt you actually want to fight me. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Doing well, EJ. Doing well. Oh, right. I have my full cast this time. Bye.
Poor lost lamb.
That'll hurt. Bye. I hear more ore. I see more ore locations. There's some white iron. Unfortunately, it's taking forever to get any semblance of white iron chunks. Down we go. Hopefully there should be a lot of ore down here, I would imagine. Considering where this is.
It's nothing.
Surge.
It tactically exploded. Okay. Ah, the Lumenstone adjuvant. Really not getting any ore like I was hoping. I was hoping if anywhere I was going to have a bunch of ore that I could use, it would have been here. Kinda just feels like a dead end. Close even, are we? That's the other question. 78. Ugh. How does the chasm not have more ore locations? Genuine question. Anyway. I think there's some here. Like all these boxes, because there may be one hiding in the midst. I remember when there was nothing in this area. The chasm didn't even exist yet. Huh? Oh. That's enough out of you. I don't appreciate being set on fire when I'm not even bothering you. But if you insist on getting in my way, I will happily oblige your request. Do you feel better now? Had you left me alone, all of you could have lived. It actually felt like we got a decent chunk out of that. I don't know if we got like 10 or something, but it felt like it was pretty decent. Like, how many did I get from this? Just one from that. Did it even say that we got something there? Oh, yep, uh-huh. Grind is real? Yeah. Got 2 from that. Alright. That's core lapis. That's not what we need. More over here. Hold on, chat. Really doing this? Alright, fine.
Surge.
There, happy now? Happy now? Yeah, some here. Oh, this. Well, this is actually kind of helpful, so. Alright, how much did we get out of that area? 95. We needed 102, right? Buddy,
Don't waste my
get out of my way. Get out of here. I'm working on Nicole team, but I can't do anything else with her talents until I unlock the new boss. So Nicole team gonna have to wait a minute, Aleph. That was 114. It might be. Oh, I think I needed 102. Because I already had some. That must be it. Huh? What's the other one? Don't tell me the ore got stuck in there or something. Please tell me it's just that it's up here. Okay, goodness. I'll trigger it because I'm in combat. That does that. There's 3. It's the 3 where we just were. Can I find another large assortment of white iron ore? Yeah, I guess that area does have a decent amount of it. Where is that nowadays? That is not Hulao, Aokong. Aokong tends to have a bit. I remember my Mount Ao Kong correctly. Ah, great. I can't get an angle on it from down here. From up here, I mean. Two down here. Josiah, welcome in. How you doing today? I feel it looks like everything in this area tends to be white iron related. Except for the core lapis, but whatever. I can live with that. I think there was a hidden area under Hulao that should be fairly easy to get to. Right. Yeah. Anything here? Not you I'm looking for, though. It is straight down. There's a cave with a Geovishap in it. This Wuthering Waves. This is Genshin Impact. Is it here? No, I think it's the other mountain. Yeah, it's the other mountain. Underneath Mount Ao Kong, then. I think it was Hulao. I mean, it has to be at this point. Similar yet different in many ways. Well, they're both gachas. This one has a lot more focus on. I mean, this was the one, like the progenitor of the archetype. I think it's safe to say. See, Daisy. What's this? Two of you there, or one of you there. I can't tell if that's. I think that's just a. Yeah, that's not a. That's not an ore. I do not know where this other ore is that it's telling me about, but I do see some other ores over here, so we're gonna grab those. You. We gotta be close at this point. 114. Cool. Exactly 114 on the dot. Now, please let that be enough. Hopefully other stuff will be a little bit easier. Money Man, welcome back.
This realm is...
Enough here to forge 2 whole weapons. Instead, we use it for this. Please let this be enough. Thank you with a follow. Greatly appreciate it. We got a little bit of a refund. Thank goodness.
If you
Bye.
ever have
Any questions about the realm within, you may ask me. 21. Alright. Let us go ahead and place these down. Thank you, Linnea, for making that a lot easier than it had any right to be, even though it was still difficult. So, not you. Not you. Because you're mostly... Yeah, you're a bunch of stuff that requires other things. So, of twirling dances unfettered. I can see why it took a lot of white iron ore. Oh, wait, I need to figure out who needs this. Nilu and Kave. Why Kave? Why in the world Kave of all people? Kave. And Nilu, can I put you on the stage? Here's my Nilu. I know that she's here. There aren't that many characters with red hair that I have friendship 10. Oh. You chill up there. Nilu's on the stage, which means Kave. Where are you? There you are. How's this gonna end up about you being broke?
Oh, I just love theaters. They take you away from your troubles, and you just feel so free. I quite like this fountain. It's on the smaller side, but it serves its purpose well. The decorations on the side are quite lovely, too.
Okay, you went for more for the architectural angle. I like how they moved Nilu off the stage all the way over here.
Did you build this theater yourself? Wow, it's the spitting image. Amazing. But we can't let a fantastic stage like this be without a dancer, can we? I can't wait to try out my new dance on it. The dance still needs a name, though. Could you pick one for me?
Of flowers amidst prancing fields. I don't know, seems to tune with the outfit. All that just for that, and now we stash everything again. Kave, you come too. Okay. So let's see. Outdoor set. Yeah, for this one, it needs 3 of these, and that's going to require... Yeah. It's probably just easier. Let me do this. So, no fishing ahead. Then sweetness in storage. Then fisherman's maintenance. Okay, this one is in Apam Woods. Okay. Save changes. Apam Woods. Sumeru. Apam Woods. There it is. So Apam Woods, like right here. On the bright side, this also helps get some of my exploration away. Lucina, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, great. Is this related to the water level? Says it is right over by that circular island. The big one. Ah, great. Am I gonna have to remember how to lower the water level in this area? I think I am. I think it's you, right? Is it you? Well.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Why does making it rainy drain the water? Nope, nope. No. Apparently it has to do with popping the bubbles. I sure hope so. Because if we're popping all these bubbles for no reason, then oh boy. I think I'm leading my shot a little too much. Yeah, I'm definitely leading my shot way too much. Here. I really hope this is related to these bubbles. Did I not hit that? Sure, I hit that. Hello, Seth. Welcome in. How you doing today? More bubbles. Okay. 2 bubbles on this side. I really needed to not fall off there. Cannot help but feel like nothing's happening. Am I missing another bubble, or... It's a solid waterfall. I think I got every bubble, didn't I? I don't think there's any bubbles left. Hi, Go. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hmm. Ah, this chest is RNG. That's fun. Apparently it does go from that original bubble we popped, but it's RNG whether it gives it to you or not. It has nothing to do with the rest of these bubbles. That's honestly incredible. You RNG locked a chest. Good question. But I just double checked it. It is RNG locked behind it randomly occurring. That is genuinely incredible that you would RNG lock that. Why would you RNG lock a chest?
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but
That's so basically that one I can't even do even if I got the rest of it. That's incredible.
this realm is
I've seen comments in a comment section for a YouTube video that was talking about it. This is people have tried for 2 weeks to get that and not gotten it back when it first came out. Well, I guess we'll try a different one then, because I'm physically unable to do that one. Friendship 6 fairly soon to buy. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that one. Also, I've done these before. Is there anything in this area? Oh, right, my, this doesn't really do. Let me... I know there's a way to do this. Select mode. Is there not a way for me to, like... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm hoping. Is there anything left in there? Alright. Let me check. Is there anything else in any other location? No. Okay. Now. No. Thank you. Alright. Now that that's there, everything that I have should be in here. We did that one. Can't do this one. Did that one. That requires the same fences, so I can't do that for Scaramouche. What does this one need? Oh, that one only needs one. We'll add that. Why do I feel like that's gonna need? This is gonna need a lot of ore, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Alright, what is this one called? This one I can hopefully just grab. Desert Hut questions. Are you RNG? Nope, you are in a remarkable chest in the hole at the northwest part of the desert. Well, that's honestly not very helpful, because a hole in the desert could be literally anything. Well, they gave me a picture, so I guess I'm just gonna have to hope that I can figure out the reference to this picture. Yeah, actually that will work. Right. Also, chat, will we hit 10 followers today? We are currently at 9. So it says it's in here. Probably going to grab these, because I guarantee you we're going to need more white iron ore. Don't tell me it's locked behind the darn door for the jet quest. It's locked behind the door for the jet quest. Ugh. Can't do this one either, because it's locked behind Golden Slumber, which I have not done yet. Die. No, I'm not going to hit anyone today. It's fine. Fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Alright.
If you ever...
We're just going to check all these in advance now before I go look for anything. Outdoor set companion. Not do this one because of that. I cannot do this one because of that. Dia, can I do this one for you? Insufficient realm. Now I'm out of realm currency. All of these I could do if I had the realm currency for it. You... All of them I have to buy. You... Cannot directly obtain. I think the rest of these are all going to be in that department. But I might have some indoor furnishings that I can deal with. Let's see. It would not surprise me if there's a few indoor furnishings I can put down that have been updated since. Yeah, because Durin and Dahlia. And I need this one. Okay. Where am I? What? What am I? What is it hitting? Oh. Durin and Dahlia. Durin and Dahlia. There's Durin. I get Durin. Why Dahlia? Dahlia, one of my... Dahlia. Great questions. Dahlia? Ave... How am I missing you? Genuine... Oh, there you are. You are in my previous Serenity Teapot setup. I see. Grab these. Durin?
This place reminds me of the study Miss Lisa set up for me when I was learning to read and write. She said that human writing needs to be appreciated slowly and with a calm mind. Honestly, I'm still learning. Would it be alright with you if I come here whenever I want to read?
Unfortunately, this will only be here for about 5 more seconds, Durin, so I apologize. Dahlia?
I
have the exact set of furniture in the room I was given by the church. Seeing it here feels like coming home. Thank you, O great traveler, for all you've done to adorn this world. Allow me to compose an ode to exalt your efforts. What? Too dramatic?
A little bit, yeah. And now Durin has trauma. I've taken away his things. What about you? Everybody there. Zabai and Lanyan. Or this one. Should have been doing inside from the start, apparently. Not Lanyan. I know Zabai's there. What would my Lanyan's friendship be at? 1. Remember when everybody was hyped for our first Animo Shielder? How'd that work out? Save. I think you're... yeah.
With these bookshelves, I should be able to house my collection. When did I buy them? All of them were picked up during my travels. It may be because I've traveled to too many places, but I accumulated such a trove before I knew it.
Another 20 there. Grab some from Lanyan.
Silverware needs to be kept in clean, dry conditions, just like books. At home, we actually keep all our silver in a study room, just like this. You shouldn't stack silver, because sometimes it can be a little soft and malleable. The best way to store it is to wrap it up in cloth and put it on a bookshelf. That reminds me, I brought some pieces from my collection with me, and they need a lot of care. It's probably time I gave them a clean. Do you want to see them?
I will point out, chat, one of my favorite characters that they did not do nearly enough with was Lanyan. Her voice acting is so on point. Genuinely incredible. Unfortunately, she just doesn't fit in any real teams. She hasn't really fit in anything out of Chenyu Vale, apparently. Constantly gets overshadowed by various other characters. Alright, all of you are done. Prune. Oh, Prune. Actually, I can put Prune here. Alright, Prune, my first actual interaction with you is going to be this, so I am all for this. What is your... Please tell me it's... This reminds me of Alice, and now I want to destroy it. Or something like that.
I like the way you've decorated this place. Very professional. This desk is big enough to have 3 books open at once. Oh, but that bookshelf is so tall. Never mind. I can see a stool. I'll just climb on that.
I love that. I like how, you know, there's some kids that'll be like, "Aw," they like just try to jump. But she's like, "Yep, I'm tiny and I know that, and I have no shame in grabbing a stool and going to the top shelf." Love that. It's also still so funny to me that that's Robin's VA. Because you can hear it kind of as well. You can just kind of hear it. Alright, got you. Mizuki. Of maple and tea scents intertwined. This one? I want it. Was that this one? No, that's Skull Trope. It's the one after it. This one. Hitoshi, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, wait, I need it. Nope. I can have it. I knew I was going to do that eventually. On CD. Nobody's used CDs for years. Come on. There. Selected set, take. Rest Prune. Indoor set, you. Confirm. Companion. Where's Mizuki? Yep. Easy CDs for money, not data.
A quiet tea house is the perfect place to unwind. Of course, I'm referring to a quiet ambiance rather than complete silence. Gentle, soothing music played at just the right volume can do wonders for the spirit. You know, this is an excellent place for guided meditation. That's a conventional treatment in my line of work. So here, take a seat, let go of your troubles, and I will help you relax.
Thank you. It's also so funny to me that they added these little interactions. And, like, you really don't even know. Like, they update them every single time they add furnishing. But nobody ever thinks about it because nobody really thinks about the depot for this purpose. Even, like if there weren't primo gems here, I doubt people would do these. In all honesty. No. There. Yeah, I'm just thinking that from now on, it's going to be a bunch of stuff I can't do anything with. Oh, hold on. Of settled thoughts. Something very interesting to me that Skirk would care about a Sumeru bit. But what do I know? Does Skirk have anything? I'm genuinely curious about this one. As I said, Aleph, I can't do that.
There was a time when all I wanted was to learn everything there was to know. Explore every corner of the universe. Witness all kinds of strange creatures and natural phenomena. And although that desire is long gone, the sight of this carefully curated collection does make me a little nostalgic. Perhaps I should meditate here. Might be more soothing for both my mind and body.
Tell you what, Aleph, I'll make you a deal. If we unlock the Dottore outfits today, I will do a Nicole team against every weekly boss except for the newly unlocked one. I will fight every single weekly boss with a Nicole team if we unlock the Dottore outfit today. And you can put me on record. Alright, thank you, Skirk, for that. I will get artifacts and everything, and I will have the full team fight every weekly boss. I think that's more them. I think that's more Aleph bribing me than me bribing Aleph. If we're being honest. Oh. Oh, indeed. That's that. Okay, so that's the one that we just did with Skirk. Now at this point, let's just see, can I do any of the rest of these? No. Alright. That's everything we can realistically do right now. And that's okay. So, how much did that get us? Enough for one singular additional wish. Gotta love it. Nice. All that for one wish that ultimately amounted to nothing. Gotta love it. All right.
My archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
With that in the future. All right. Hmm. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So basically 50 into pity. What's soft pity on this? Is soft pity what, 65? Is that what it is? On standard? Or on a weapon banner? Is it 65, 80, 75, 90, right? Something like that. Welcome in. How you doing today? I think I can get that. Send it. Probably cook 20 dishes. Let's see. Where is the... I have one that I have a bunch of, because it's just Tase Ragu. There we go. Auto cook. Let's make 20 of them. Thank you, Diona. And I'm betting with all the ore that we collected that wasn't white iron, I bet I could forge 20 items pretty easily as well. Hey, Wagner. No, I don't mean to sell. I don't want to buy. Sorry. Like something made. Yep, I can indeed forge 20 items pretty easily. That'll take about a minute. We'll let that do its thing. Cook 20 dishes, defeat boss opponents 10 times. 1200 resin's not happening. Teapot, Trounce Domain. Trounce Domain we can do. Trounce Domain we can absolutely do. Who's quickest? You are. Mala, welcome back. Actually, no, I'm good. Oh wait, it's fine. 1, 2. Let me keep Linnea. Let me move some people around. So you're gonna stay. I want Linnea to stay, and I want Zabai. Where's my Zabai? Thank you for the hydrate, Shinigami.
Is quite hard to come by.
No, it is not.
Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
This is not Nicole team. Hey, child.
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado, smite the dust!
Some you went, and some...
As I said, Alf, and I think you may have left, but if we can get the Dottore outfit unlocked today, I will make the Nicole team and play it against every weekly boss in this game. But as of right now, I've used all the resin that I have. So I'd have to go in and change everybody's resin. That's good. Again, if we get there, I'll do it. But we have to get there. I don't see it happening. I'm not going to use her team. I have a C6 Columbina and a C6 Farina. I'm not permanently using Nicole. Chaminade, welcome in. How you doing today?
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. In progress.
I'm just noticing that it took out.
You've got a trick or two.
Thankfully, she can hard carry on her own.
Forest, protect us.
Alright, one more fight and that'll give us both, so. Oh, that's why it's saying I'm in co-op mode, because I never left co-op mode after the other person left.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Take me more seriously.
For those curious why I picked Child to be the weekly boss we fought 3 times, it's because his HP bar is so easily taken down these days. Like, I didn't even do anything when we got that one. Bye. That should be all the boss fights and also the... That doesn't count as beating a boss opponent, really? I feel like that should count. I personally feel like that should count. Oh, what normal? Okay, fine. If that doesn't count, then I'll take out the other thing that's incredibly easy to take out.
Shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Something incredibly weird about Columbina finding the rain to be reminding her of home, because if her home is the moon, I'm pretty sure it doesn't rain on the moon. There's 9. And because I have to actually kill it for it to respawn, or like claim it for it to respawn. Easy 10. Seeing it is definitely not an easy 10. Oh no, you require dendro mechanics. Geovishap is a little too hard to get to. Cryo guy's a little too annoying. Honestly, you can be my 10. Your HP bar is a little inflated, but yeah.
Observe and know my heart.
For the everlasting forest.
Surge. A new moon rises. Wane.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test.
Bye. Alright. And now, items forged. We head back to Mondstadt. We do that. That should be, I'm guessing, 2 or 3 levels probably in total from that. Is what I would guess. Hi. Wagner, give me my things. Thank you. Alright. 10 opponents, 20 dishes, 20 items. There's that. It's about everything we can do right now, besides this, but I don't think we have enough to do that.
Take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Good to know. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. Check on first resin, because I think we were getting close to 40. You're happy. Did you win a 50-50? Did you get an early? Double? What has occurred? Malicious, welcome in. How you doing today? What have we got here? You got her on the first poll? Nice. Congrats, Blue. Congratulations. Faye, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, big dance. Party time. There is... Yeah, we're at 47. We have just enough to do a boss. And that boss should probably be Prunes. Alright, Prune. What do we need for you? Need Lahara. Alright. Let me change my team so it's not got Ningguang in it, who's not super useful right now. Mr. Kebab, welcome in. How you doing today?
go moon gazing. You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon. Forest, protect flow. A moonlit night.
Alright, it's Bobby. We're doing some tidying up, making yourself some ramen. Ah, no worries, Toasted. No worries at all. Appreciate the lurk. Bad. Alright, Prune. Here you go. Does that say trolling synchronicity? Trolling! Oh, she needs Mondstadt? Oh, gosh. Frozen Abyss, too? Ugh. Man, that is... Man. I'm gonna have to deal with Frozen Abyss in forever. Also, why did she... It's literally said she came all the way from Nod Cry. Why do I need to go deal with the stuff that's not in Nod Cry? Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. Okay. We're nowhere near pity there either. So unlikely we get a purple. That would have helped us out.
Shares the bounty of the skies, the rain
Alright.
and clouds that grace.
So do you have a an about, because you're both angels. You have an about Nope, you do not have an about Nicole line. I'm guessing you two would have never met then. About the 3 Moon Sisters will be interesting. Okay. Well, we will be able to next time, it looks like. I don't think I have a Nod Cry key, do I? Do I have a key for this lock? No, I do not have a Borderlands Shrine of Depths key. Sure what you want me to do. To be in contact with it, but I didn't really do anything. You do something? And I can turn you into basically a... What is this? What does this accomplish? What is the point of this? No clue. Alright, well, let's get ready for the raid. We do have that on the horizon. NW James, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see who we can raid. Who's live that is raidable? Anybody in the Creator Hub? Is Carrie live? Emmy or Kimch? Well, Emmy's doing the new story, so we'll be doing that next time. So I guess we'll raid Kimch, who is playing Currency Wars, it looks like. Alright. Couple more minutes for them out. I think we're actually close on a couple of regions on the unlockable... what are they called? These. Asheville Peak and Lempo Isle.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some.
Let me find... I don't want to do this quest right now. My treasure compass. I assume it's probably going to be better than using Nicole, since Nicole only does nearby stuff. Fulgrim, welcome in. How you doing today? Tomorrow we'll try to get Prune up to level 70, do her Hexerai event, and probably move over to Star Rail from there. Where is my equipable compass? There it is. And while you're at lunch. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by during your lunch break. Don't tell me it's... what? Is there a cave underneath me? There is a cave. I guess that has something to do with this. How do I get this door open? Must have something to do with this quest that's here. What do you think of Nicole or him? What do you mean? Didn't really do much. Two chests here. Why are there two chests? I guess it has something to do with you. But we are just getting in on time, so this will be where we end today's stream. If you want to catch me tomorrow, I'll be doing Prune's hangout event, etc., etc. Feel free to drop a follow. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and raid Kimch on the TikTok side, on the Twitch side, who's doing some Currency Wars. And yeah, thanks so much, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back, and there may be a bonus stream later today if I end up needing to do a video, but we'll see. Until next, everybody. Blaze Flame Studio signing off. Thank you. Have a great rest of your evening.